Ну, здорово. Спасибо, что зашел. Средняя продолжительность моих роликов растет. Уже не 30 секунд и не полторы минуты, а целых 2. Спасибо тебе за такое щедрое времяпровождение на моем видео. Ну все. Так, я продолжаю играть. За просмотры. Спасибо. Что тут еще добавить? Так. Я продолжаю.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Да-да-дам. Да-да-дам. Да-да-да-да-да-да-да.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Пушишек сейчас будем ловить. Пушишка. Еще пушишка. Укатываются, как шарики для боулинга. А я их могу кормить? Есть. Теперь это
We have
фигня.
arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the pottle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go. All right.
Да. Спасите пушишку. А чё они летают как?
You got one.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently.
Я их
Deke
уже
will meet you
раскидал
there
давно.
whenever you're ready.
Теперь понятно, нафига эти... ну, типа, нахождение этих гнезд. Ну, типа, я вот находил там бобров, птичек, пушишек этим. Понятно, что это просто для того, чтобы вот их, типа... чтобы их ловить.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. I'll be off to the tavern after that. Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. Come out before I fight.
One less poacher to mend.
Я 4 нажал. Изысканные дуэльные перчатки. Нормально, я с чела снял. Так, посмотрим, что там такое. О, пушишка. Пустить, тварь. Я их могу продавать, типа? Зачем мне их продавать? Просто на бабки? Да, пока непонятно. Ну ладно. Ну ладно, пофиг. Блин. Не зря прилетел, братишка. Его уничтожил. Ну, вообще, да, по-хорошему надо просто как-то качать, наверное, заполнение древней магии быстрее. Чтобы каких-то жестких челов херачить просто это древней магией на X. Все. Ну, тоже никого нету. Я всех раскидал.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area.
А, то, что
Perhaps we
по
should work
пути.
quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in
Нормально.
this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Давай.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Ля-ля-ля-ля-ля-ля. Это было супер изи.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves.
Лунтилят.
They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Лунтилят. Это вот эти бобры, походу.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So,
Телята.
unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
А, понятно. Также я этих могу Получается искать эту хрень, как это называется? Ну, луны это и собирать. Когда я найду, типа днем их нельзя, да, будет? Тоже надо в левиоса закинуть, я так понимаю.
Leviosa!
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Прикольно.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we
Safe
didn't
and
see the
sound.
moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Ля-ля-лям, пампа. Что, я их там выпущу? Типа они там будут бегать? Понятно, если честно.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Да,
Deke
действительно.
isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet
А,
you
это типа
inside when you're ready.
какой-то этот будет, какой-то лес, типа и сад. Полянка.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Oh, oh. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Теперь надо их вычесать, понятно.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Ну, он сам подходит. На, братишка, похавай. А, ну типа через КД они дадут опять. Понятно. Вот, и теперь добавилось типа. Прикольно.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom.
Exactly.
An enchanted
It will allow you
loom.
to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Magical loom. Magical loom. Понятно. Так, что у меня еще офигенное? На мне сейчас вот это, да? Конфринго, дефенда, инсендио. О. Так надо самые жесткие добавлять. Понятно. Круцио, ядовитые тентакулы, проклятым целом. Вот это надо.
Came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Теперь снаряжение, я так понимаю, вообще жестко топовое. От 23 левел, у меня уже скоро 23 будет, как раз сейчас. Чтобы продать, я ставил 5,9, а на 23 будет 69. Падение минус 6. Ну защита. Я прокачаю, наверное. Масок нету.
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Все? Да. Вот и снаряжение вот эти получается. Так, и здесь, да? Так, это мне не надо. Эффект проклятия. Круцио. Верю. Де пульсу. Нормальная тема. Так, а здесь? О. Компетенция в протега. Столбеней. Наверное, надо вот это взять. Чтобы было заклинание, куда складывать. Так.
Meet
Так.
me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Угу. А? Так, получается. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь, 8, 9, 10, 11. 8, 9, 10, 11. Туда добавлю тогда скрытность. А сюда люмос, репара, левиоса. Вот эту фигню. Вот ей буду пользоваться, мне кажется. Все. Пока можно выйти, давай попробуем здесь. Перо болтрушайки. Мех шмыра. Давай тогда добавлю вот это. Вот так. В принципе, хватит, но нет? А, болтрушайки нету. Ну ладно. Дик там что-то кряхтит. Так, 0 из 9. Да, вот это астрономия. О, она мне, наверное, какие-то. Вот это что-то прикольное. Так, давай вот это тогда. Пока побочных квестов буду проходить. Основные попробую все это пройти.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up. What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ну, может быть, да.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Ну да.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Жестко.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Так, ничего такого, да?
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Все, задание выполнено. Жестко. Хорошо, давай это. Мост. Это вот. Это около запретного леса где-то, нет? Мне кажется. Мне кажется, это здесь.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Да. Да, все правильно.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Первого раза нашел. Вот это я жесткий.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
На пикник в запретный лес. Тупо гениальные челы. Больше ж нет места. Что за звуки летают?
The treasure must be nearby.
О,
I suppose a picnic in the forbidden forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
да? Да уж. Квесты такие, типа, слабенькие.
Revelio.
Что такого?
It's never been this long. I just know something's happened.
Аделаида Дупс.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear.
Оукс.
You
Дупс.
see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried.
Тут может я что-нибудь
What with the
найду
troll
интересно.
attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I'm not convinced you need to worry. Perhaps your uncle's been delayed, and surely he can take care of himself.
That's exactly what Professor Weasley said when she forbade me from leaving the grounds to look for him. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all
Тут
right.
не важно, чтобы я ответил.
Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Угу.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Не за что.
Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Тупо в запретном лесу? Нормально. Ну там точно с кем-то сейчас помесимся. Ну и нормально. Будет драка. Ну, тут не получится, уже буду бегать. Что-нибудь интересное по пути встретится 100%. Да. Я ж там их раскидал, откуда они появились опять?
I know your kind. You weaken quickly. You won't know.
Oh, what's the last done? You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Incendio. Ashwinder, no less.
Что за звук был? Это ничего не отвалилось? Нет. О, пилочка. Отлично. Чуть не сдох.
The ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me. Nothing to poach in Arrynshire except spiders. Not worth. I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Totalis.
I dream of making a better. I shall get that done. Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Все, го обратно. Так, хватит отвлекаться от заданий. О, вон, по пути какие-то.
The ministry ought to have a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Поворачивайся, паскуда.
They come after me. I'll stick them like a knobtail. Want it? Oh, the ant. You're the little snuff. You can't roll your way out. No.
The beasts are safer now. Revelio.
Ничего нету, да? А нет, что-то есть. 3 рубля. Не зря. Роуланд Дуб. О, там еще какие-то. Ой.
Let's finish this job. How embarrassing!
Expelliarmus.
You will pay for your deed.
Leviosa. Descender. Confringo. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Лунный камень. О, место обитания кого? А, ну это там внизу. А ну и чё? О, какие-то бобры, у меня их еще не было. Нюхлер. Братишка, ты куда?
Revelio. Now, I'm only trying to help. Leviosa.
записи. Не как обычно, но я сейчас на метле туда залечу. Всё. Туда мне надо. Походу нет.
Revelio. Accio. Repulso.
О. Перчатки, украшенные шалфеем. То есть теперь те перчатки, что есть у меня, придется менять. +1 нападение и -4. Да, не буду. Здесь что? Пара нюхлеров. Блин, ты постоянно, не постоянно.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Flipendo.
Ой. Помазал. Ого, тут приколов.
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them back?
Yeah, another human. Never anything interesting around here.
Now to find out what happened here.
$80. Непростительно.
Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. This looks intriguing. Lumos.
Ого, я уж подумал, ни хрена нет. Так, от этого места, где мы есть. Всё. Типа вдоль реки и потом налево к какому-то замку. Смотрим, где я сейчас. Вот сюда, что ли? А потом сюда, наверное. Да? Похоже, что да.
You can feed a beast, or it can...
Formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike. It's as if nature herself lends a veil beneath which to orchestrate one's treachery.
Arrest them.
I'll check your pocket. It isn't Laura Treadwell's gun. You've heard quite enough about that. Afraid to take a hit? Thought we could get him.
Incendio. Confringo.
Oh, too hard.
Expelliarmus.
Where'd it go? Right gymnastics will save you.
Confringo. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio.
А, ну это для испытания Мерлина, понятно.
Confringo.
Эх, какая-то говношапка. Так, теперь надо наверх туда
Let's
забежать.
see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Что там по карте было, во-первых, тоже сокровище, вон, а во-вторых...
Incendio. Repulsor. Incendio. Repulsor. Accio. Incendio. I should investigate.
Да что тут инвестигейт? Просто зайти. А, еще и плыть куда-то надо. Жестко. А, просто сундучок. Деревянные очки с посеребрением. Посмотрим, что там. А, они мне недоступны еще. Шапки халимы, да. Понятно. Защита некроманта, шапка конспекта.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. Crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Её можно петрификусом, тоталусом расхреначить.
Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis. Cursed fiends. Revelio.
Ничего такого нет. А, вот, наверное, надо было туда идти. Да. Или нет? Нет, наверное, еще прямо. Просто на карту если глянуть. Сбегаю сюда, но это явно не туда, куда мне надо.
Revelio.
Что такого, да? А, значит, я не туда иду. Да, вот оно.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. Confringo!
Может, я его там и найду. Собачки.
goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Нифига себе их
What
тут.
do we have here?
Hello?
Yes, Totalis.
Угу. Это хреновые. Эти мне не нужны. Вот это пусть будет. Это хрень. Это хрень. Это тоже хрень. Потому что этот улучшить можно, поэтому надо его оставить.
Goodness. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Revelio. A ladder. That's what I need.
Little moon calf, far from home, eh?
Flipendo.
Much too
Revelio. Yes, Totalis.
Renrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards.
Давай, 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 быстрее, 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 быстрее. Каких-то опять шмоток понабирал. Нападение 5, а это всего 1. Да их сразу выкинем. Тут 2 неизвестных уже. Это тоже можно сразу уничтожить. И тут еще что-то. О, ну тут слишком до хрена. Просто, блин, проблема в том, что я каждые, типа, 5 минут нахожу какие-то новые шмотки, что мне их каждый раз все улучшать. Типа, занимает как-то много слишком времени. Ну вот, типа, вот я только улучшил, пошел на второй квест и все.
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
Нет, 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 нет. Попал. Так, это я там понимаю, это источник древней магии, да? Это руины Кору. Я сейчас в нем просто. Да, он
This is the
сундук.
spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Glad I was never locked up here.
Show yourself, if you're there. No, can't handle a little altercation.
Expelliarmus!
Pity, not quite. No!
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Ой, сохранилось сразу. Ну ладно, го сюда. Потом, наверное, наверх, потом... А, нет.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Как туда наверх попасть?
Guardian Leviosa.
А, наверное, вот сюда.
Guardian Leviosa.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Pyrrhus Totalis. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Rest easy, my large friend. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Да блин. Что-то не забрал. Ну давай позырим, что я там не забрал. Сразу в минус. Сразу в минус. Сразу в минус. Все, да? Ну все, теперь в руины
This looks like
надо.
trouble. This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Опа, погнали. Что-то интересное будет. Посмотрим, насколько.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
3 рубля. Сильно.
Wizards will be defeated. It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Why is a grapple you are?
Arresto momentum. Random. Tracy. Also. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Aloha Mora. Confringo. Leviosa. Sender. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
Где ты? А, вот тут наверх проход. Ну, 54. Конечно. фраг цвета перванж. Ну вот, я просто каждые 2 минуты нахожу типа новые шмотки, которые лучше.
Revelio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards. A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. What was that? Feels are not alone.
It's totalis.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
A boiler door. How to open it? Revelio. Also. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Все. Да, тут по этому замку можно бродить бесконечно, мне кажется. Я вообще куда-то назад пришел.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio. Revelio.
Да блин, ну я столько прохожу ради того, чтобы ничего не найти. Тут я типа был. Да, я туда пошел, а я мог сюда пойти. А ну один хер я бы в одно и то же место попал, поэтому пофиг.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Ни хрена себе их здесь. А, ну это значит... Значит, надо сначала туда топать.
What's down there? Bigger totalus. Arrest them. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening.
Ну понятно, теперь мне надо...
I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Да, ну вот теперь мне наверх. Так, ну надо, наверное, все три заполнять и через X не убивать этих лохов. Лохов так пробовать убить, а потом уже...
It won't be long now before we find another Republican.
Squid, I'll find ya. Afraid to fight?
Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. blame.
Ячейки заполнены. Ну давай. Хрень. Печально известных врагов.
Revelio. Revelio.
А нет. А, ну ладно, го туда тогда, короче.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
А, ну да, все, тут больше такого ничего нету.
Pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
Thank you. Открывай давай уже.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things.
Давай,
If
говори.
only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ramrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wombat is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Все, тупо исчез.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
О. Да, 4-й? Как они? Все, я просто сваливаю отсюда, да? Карта недоступна. Я так понимаю, надо выйти отсюда пешком, да? $59. 51. Маска. Вон какой-то этот. Как туда попасть? Сундучок какой-то.
Revelio.
Вон он, но он типа выше.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Compulso. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio.
Просто подойти можно было. Все, валим отсюда. По-моему, да, сюда, все правильно. Потом сюда. Потом сюда. Да. Все, выход. Изи. Нормально я там полазил. Задание. А ну все. Го на астрономию.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Ну я тупо вообще на самый верх бегу какой-то. Прикольно.
Lumos.
Наконец-то до меня дошло, что делать надо. Это все ради чего вы это делаете?
Revelio. Revelio.
Че, это самый верх? Да. Прикольно. Все, мы погнали теперь на астрономию. Конечно, такая лестница, голова закружится.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Делаида дупс.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
Professor
astronomy
Shah.
is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
О, это тот чел.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Мистер Такар.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Да, все ясно.
Dismissed.
Оу-оу. Подождите. Нет?
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Serious, and my hands are too
А вот.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Confringo!
О, левел. Опа. Давай скрытность что-нибудь, типа. Бег. Давай вот так.
A pristine night for the
Perfect night for...
Oh, I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right, I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant.
Ну,
Shall we?
погнали.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be
Погнали.
here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Confringo!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
I think you should do the honors. Go on.
А, так я такие видел где-то столы. Не где-то, а видел.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
О.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted
Да, я
saying
видел
just
такие
that.
столы.
This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Просто
Never
типа.
do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Пока, братишка. Ну, короче, понятно. Это просто типа тоже дополнительные квесты. Да? Да, исследование просто. Ну, не просто, но исследование. Фига себе, где она? Что так далеко? Как мне туда попасть? Астрономия. Давай сюда. А потом туда на метле полечу. Или пешком пойду. Не знаю пока. Не определился.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Yep.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Чё? О, молодец. Даже экспы никакой не дали за это, да? Ну вот они даже отмечены. Ладно. Ну да, в принципе, надо было. Ну ладно.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Я сейчас долечу, там должен быть этот. Да, летучий порошок. Да, он прям там. Так. Карту нажимал, нет? Карта Хогвартса. Сюда и сюда. Погнали. Тут ничего нету. Тут ничего нету. Тут. Тут. Чё? Тут. Чё? Тут ничего. Тварь. Уже так пишут тварь, но перенаписали бы уже там типа что-нибудь типа животного. Так, остался вон. Бегающий друг. Большими глазами. Все, братишки, кушали и хватит. Так, на мне вот это, да? Первого фуппера. Теперь у меня снаряжение вообще топовое. Ну, ладно, нормально. Так, а почему? А, вот. Все. Ну, теперь погнали туда-обратно. Пурпурные жабы. Ну ладно, как буду где-нибудь бегать мимо, так буду заскакивать. Пару штук. Так, наверное, целенаправленно туда.
Travel broadens the mind.
В смысле, туда идти целенаправленно?
Psst, over here, quietly.
Over here.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that
Ancient
the magic you
magic?
used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you
Погнали.
find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio.
what that does. Well, perhaps something with a bat did it.
Все. Чтоб туда запрыгнуть. Отлично. Ослабленный малиновый шарф с замком. Так, если честно. Прикольно даже. Нет. Ой. Вращать. А как вращать? F, B. Нет. Нет, ну понятно, что сюда. Да, только мне его надо как-то поставить по-другому. Почему у меня не получается? О. Все равно нет. Карабкайтесь на стены. Может, я что не допираю? Ну. Почему тут не запрыгиваю? О.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Рунический шар с бахромой. Опять что-то нашел. Еще лучше, чем прошлое. Что там? Что это такое? Печально известный враг. О! Буду все-таки тыриться с кем-то. Ну, я бы подрался с ним. Замесился бы. А, я понял.
Accio.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Что это такое? Ладно, пофиг.
Revelio.
А, там ничего нет. Ну хрен с ним, погнали.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, look straight in the face.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof.
Ну конечно, я опять по-китайски пойду. Кому-то простой способ, а мне обычно
he stays out of trouble.
Revelio.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Compulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio, Guardian Leviosa.
Братишка.
Revelio.
$60, другое дело. Не ори.
Hello, Hamora. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa.
Так, что я нашел? Можно сразу выкинуть. Здесь то же самое. Здесь. Ладно, это ставлю.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora.
Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
все? У него же было больше.
Revelio. Revelio.
Я уже почти дошел, мне это кажется.
Revelio.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, more.
Hurry.
Ничего себе, водокедавра. Почему мы с ними не подрались? Я бы его хреначил бы.
Oh, oh! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. Faster, High Wing! High Wing, go!
Крылана, это ее зовут, точно.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
Faster, High Wing! It's incredible, isn't it?
Все, теперь я смогу, значит, на гиппогрифе гонять. Наверное.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Коллегу.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Так. Ну, место второго испытания. Ну, вот это надо тогда пройти еще. Короче, пока, значит, сначала идем. А, там еще ж Дик со мной побазарить о чем-то хочет. Дик. 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 А, вот. 20-й, ни хрена себе. Что-то какому-то приколу 100% меня хочет обучить. Нифига себе. Да ее надо оставить, да. Остальную всю хрень продавать. А этих нельзя, да?
I'll look after you. settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Знаете, пусть у меня там будут. Ладно, я погнал. Чилите пока тут.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
No.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
И обратно. Побазарим сейчас с Диком, что он хочет.
Protego! Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Дико извиняюсь, а что это такое?
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now.
Что это такое?
As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Что с Фестрала, интересно, получится? Круцио тоже должно получиться. Волосы Фестрала. Прикольно. Погнали.
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Ушишки. Ну пофиг. О, так, а тут... О, Круцио изучу. Офигенно. Тогда... Так, да, сейчас домового эльфа.
Off on another adventure, are we?
This place has seen better days.
Так-то там же 20-й левел нужен. На днем работает стол астрономии.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
А, понятно.
Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo.
Обычно.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough stuffed beasts for everyone.
Arrest them. Commander.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Ой, с пауками сейчас придется драться.
Confringo. Revelio.
Hobbs's master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo.
Сейчас опять понахожу кучу фигни.
Expelliarmus. Descendo. Protego. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Revelio.
Где? Там я, наверное, получается, если там, то я, значит, не досмотрел, так сказать. Так, там я был. Там тоже. Вот тут я не был.
Revelio.
Тут ничего и нету.
Revelio.
Ладно, пофиг. Нет, там есть проход. Вот же он нарисован на карте. Вопрос в том, как туда попасть.
Expelliarmus.
Никак, наверное. Ладно, пофиг.
looks as if Tubbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus.
Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Descender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descender! Confringo! Confringo!
Revelio.
Ой. Как аж страшно стало. Там, наверное, с двух сторон просто проход.
Revelio.
Да? Просто если я сейчас прыгну, то я не... Ладно, вперед, насрать.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo!
Короче, просто идти по пути и убивать пауков. Чего необычного? 16 хилок. Бруда какая-то тупо. Самое жесткое, что она призывает этих говнарей мелких. И они типа не исчезают. Вот в чем проблема. Я извиняюсь. А что происходит? Я ж уйти не могу. И типа... Ну, хотя бы у меня 16 хилок есть. Да хватит! Да блять! Я не понимаю просто... О, в какой момент ее надо, чтобы она чтобы ее закопать в землю? В какой момент это надо нажимать? Ёп. Палки-палки. Да, это походу надолго. Нормально. Просто вылезло какое-то говно и меня рассадило. А, понятно, понял. О! Быстрее залазь! Жесть, из этого говна ничего не выпало, да? Это один вонючий паучок.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spot.
Ну, как говорится, не скиллом, так приколдесом. Если бы здесь этого выступа не было, пиздец, я бы, наверное, бился час, наверное, пока прям идеально не получилось закончить. Другому я не знаю, не вижу, как это сделать. Типа, это очень сильное. Вонючие пауки, ненавижу.
Revelio. Confringo.
Перчатки без пальцев цвета красного дерева. Пофиг.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Все.
Revelio.
Это выход, я так понимаю. Да. Ой. А, нет, все правильно, здесь же я разбил. Все.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Да, да, просто это выход все-таки. Да, жалко. Тролля. Не тролль, ты. Короче, пофиг.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Башня Коктеврана. Коктевранс Тавр. А, точно, ну ладно. Опять забыл. Быстренько чекнем. Так. 2 минутки перерыв. Нормально. Все, погнали.
Can't catch thieves!
Соседнюю башню. Но я тут и не был.
Rebellion.
Статуя Кельпи.
Leviosa. Descendo.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
Погнали.
He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Lumos.
Да
There he
погнали.
is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible.
I didn't
Very
think
well.
it possible.
I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you that told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone
Lumos.
was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Revelio.
Да как ее открыть?
Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Incendio.
А вы типа помогать мне не собираетесь, да? Ебись сам как хочешь.
Revelio.
Попробую.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Нет, это я куда-то свалил нахрен не туда вообще.
Aloha Mora. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Also. Accio.
Так, где-то должна быть подсказка. Тут нету.
Revelio. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Revelio.
Ну вот.
Confringo.
Да я же это делал уже. Что за дичь?
We're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. May want to look around.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
Reparo.
I know. She was my aunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Revelio. Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted
Good
this
for you.
soul.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy. This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
А, вот же, блядь, круг и змея. Вы дебил. Круг, змея.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Revelio.
But you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Понятно.
Lumos. Confringo. This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Revelio. Lumos.
Так. Затерто, типа. Утюг и какой-то бык.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Вот это
Must
и
run in the family.
Look in a
Утюг.
mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
круг с пальцами, что-то треугольное.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Да, жаль, что я только все делаю. А вы ни хрена. Побазарите ходите.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio's etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
И радуется елки-палки.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it.
Revelio.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Can I have a look?
Revelio.
Жестко.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Revelio.
Ничего такого, просто выход и все, да?
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Так. Всё. Вонючая шапка. 2 вонючих шарфика. Нифига себе. 59, 56. Империю. Не, ну давай вот это вкачаю. Убиваю чела с помощью Круцио. Так, ну пока все, да.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed one's battle.
Мне туда, наверное, незачем ходить. Давай вот это еще пройду. Попробую. О, далее.
Not sure how.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never
Hideout.
wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
What I'm going to do? Oh my god. Oh no.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie
Revelio.
Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio. Incendio. Bolso. Glacius. Bolso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Да ёб твою налево.
Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Send. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
Может, я вообще не одупляю, что делать.
Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Glacius.
Да давай.
Revelio.
Все проще оказалось, чем я думал.
Revelio.
Ну все, погнали. Это Круцио, но она вообще какое-то супер слабая. Она просто не для...
Wolves! Prepare for a fight. I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Она прикольно, типа, ездит.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from
Revelio.
Hollow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Hollow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
Что я теперь не вижу этих следов. А вот теперь вижу. Короче, я бегу за ней, она бежит по следам, поэтому в порядке. Их как-то до хрена стало, нет?
Revelio.
Страл.
Thestrals. Beautiful, are they not?
Leviosa. You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
И улетел нахрен. Ну и ладно. Да все, лети. Пофиг.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Leviosa.
Да блин. Ну и все.
Revelio.
Hush now.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
I've never seen such magic.
Lumos. Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
Descendo.
Expulso!
See, we have an action squad. Expulso. Expelliarmus. Well done. Leviosa.
Is that
what they deserved.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio. Confringo.
Отлично. Где она? Какая разница?
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of...
Harlow will decide what to do with it once he gets back.
got what they deserved.
Revelio.
Как туда попасть? Ладно, хрен с ним.
Revelio.
Да идем мы уже, все, тише. Уже раскидали.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Hello, Hamora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Dad's
Mother.
friends are in danger.
Oh, mother.
I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Mother. Yes,
Your
mother.
husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My
Yes,
husband
Mother.
was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Эту хрень можно сразу выкинуть. О, эту можно сразу заюзать. Выглядит она вообще типа прикольно. Ну, такой не буду я бегать в такой маске, конечно. Так, ну тогда... Сначала так, быстренько позырим, что там по вещам. Что, может, в такой шляпе гонять? Не, мне вообще не нравится как-то. Она выглядит. Перо болтрушайки. Перо болтрушайки. Мех пушишки. Мех лантиленка. Мех пушишки. А у меня она одна только. О. Нюхлер. О, жабьи бородавки. А, еще пушишку надо было собрать. Да вот у меня в двух этих. Ну, обновлено. А вот нет, обновлено. Все. И тут не обновлено. Теперь еще пушишки. Нюхлер, а вот пушишка летит. Эх, пушишки, 3 штуки. Золотой глазки. Там мне льва какая-то нужна. Ну, вроде все. Ну, погнали. На второе испытание как раз. Пройду его и можно заканчивать, наверное.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have. Student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Да.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Значит, такой вжух. Да? Я там был недалеко. Ля-ля-ля-ля-ля.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. Stop avoiding me!
The rest of them are defender.
Well,
Defender.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share. Grapple, you are.
Мантия звездочета с мозаикой. Наверное, где по два бомжа, то их можно и не убивать скрытно, типа. Как здесь просто залетаешь тупо.
I will make you.
Ждать.
Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen. Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they...
Не будет написан какой, да?
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child, but which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Oh, sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just head it with us. If he asks.
Patricus Totalis. Revelio.
Revelio.
How nice of
you! Can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Что-то easy.
Revelio. Up there. That's our way in.
Descendo. Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Какой люмос, блядь?
Ranrock won't be stopped.
You thought goblins were...
Ёп. Ладно.
Revelio.
Ебать тут сундуков. Да ёлки-палки, ну.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? Fires blown in a breeze. Don't need no end.
Меню коллекции. Давай, коллекции. Так, это не то. Вот, враги. Спиля.
But the estate is spacious.
Another pitiful beast called lovely out
Descendo.
You don't know who you're playing with! You are postponing me!
You haven't got a friend.
Насыпатором. Да.
Not your best moments, I fear. Huh?
Glacius.
I'll get you.
Depulsor. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Too late to learn the error of your ways.
Конечно, заполнено. Я тут тупо за 3 секунды понабирал говна. Удалить, удалить, удалить. Удалить, удалить. Удалить, 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 удалить. Удалить, удалить, удалить. Удалить. Пофиг. Да блин, и говно находится.
Revelio.
Кто бы сомневался. Ну, раскидал со второго раза хотя бы.
Revelio.
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Так.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them and cast them quickly in succession. Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
А челы не парились, просто типа прорубили нахрен, да? И все пробивали.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio. Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock. And my unfortunate name.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Угу. Ну, погнали.
Revelio.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Так.
Accio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Наверное, просто поближе к стенке.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Flipendo. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Кубик. Что мне с этим кубиком сделать?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Glacier.
Reposition this archway.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Все. Это все, ради чего я сюда шел. А, ее, наверное, просто туда надо поставить. Да.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Если тут сейчас будет 32 рубля, это будет пиздец. Плащ для верных и добрых. Камнище. Да я столько дурился голову ради вот этой вот хероты.
Confringo, Protego, Expelliarmus. Ну так, более-менее.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Confringo! Revelio. Descendo.
Perhaps I'm digging a mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Так, здесь кубик. Вопрос, нахрена он нужен?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ого. Я не понял, как у меня это получилось, но это не важно. А, я его не вижу, потому что он... Да?
Near it for me to grab onto. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Revelio.
Хм, 54 рубля. Ладно, пофиг. О, ну тут сейчас будет месиво, да?
Incendio. Accio. Compulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
Ну, рябиновый отвар, да. Сейчас буду с какой-то тупо жесткой какой-то херотой меситься. Пять еще рябиновых отваров. А вот и поле для замеса. Аж мурашки пошли.
Ringo.
первого раза
What a
получилось.
Revelio.
А, ну да, омут памяти.
Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in.
Isadora.
Have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Она какая-то одержимая этой хренью была. Типа она потом, наверное, обидится и что-то сделает.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Магия с не синим цветом, а еще и с
This is
красным.
uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do?
I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Зима. Может, экспы насыпят? Нормально. Нет. Думал. Остановите Ранрока и руку. Ну сейчас эти совы начнут приходить, да?
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Дирикола. Большую пурпурную жабу. Бомбарда. О. Так, чисто пастиком залечу, выручаю комнату и все. Наверное, хватит. Не, наверное, хватит.
please come and talk to Deke?
Что мне там выпало? Тень. О, так, сохранить игру. Ну все. 5 часов. Нормально. Получилось неплохо, я думаю. Всем спасибо. Всем